Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mr. Holly, for gifting the last remaining amount of points for the giveaway. Obviously, it's the very beginning of the stream, so giving it away right now is probably not necessarily a good idea. So let me go ahead and check on that. I am typing up a Nightbot command to make sure that people understand what the giveaway is or is for, because otherwise it'll get really confusing. Okay. So we're going to play some Last Spartan Standing. I just had the goal redeemed or completed in terms of its redemption to give away a $15 Xbox Live gift card. Doing that at the beginning of a stream is just not optimal in terms of just, it makes no sense in terms of just giving it away at the very, very beginning. So I'm just going to copy this. Just going to make sure that the giveaway is kind of situated here for when I do finally do it later on tonight. Okay, so I made the command. Should do that. Yeah, and it did. So that should work. So what we're going to do is we're going to give away a $15 Xbox Live gift card tonight around 8:30. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the title. Let me go ahead and just add giveaway to the title. With Last Spartan Standing, I never just jump in blind in terms of like warming up. So the pistol and VK are by far the main two weapons to warm up with. So I'll just kill a few bots and then we'll jump right into that. Again, thank you, Mr. Holly, for contributing your points to that. I wish there was some way of giving you points. Is there some way of like entering you, Mr. Holly, into the giveaway even though you may not be here at 8:30 Eastern? Wish there was some way to do that. Keep in mind with the pistol that you do have... That was a headshot. You do have to reload after every kill, practically. So it's very important to understand that. If you don't, it will really, really bite you in the butt. You literally have to reload after every kill. There's just no exception. You don't want to get to the end of your clip because then the reload animation takes longer like this. You actually have to slide the bolt back on top. Okay, I think I'm good with this weapon. We're gonna go to the VK, and then we'll jump into Last Spartan Standing. I wish you had more customization over what you could or couldn't control in the infinite training mode. So for example, none of the bots jump, which I strongly disagree with. They will jump if they hit a box. Like if they get stuck in a box, sometimes they'll jump and they land on top of the box, but it's extremely rare. It is possible to kill 2 people with the VK with 1 clip, but you have to be extremely accurate. You have 4 bullets that you can essentially miss in a clip, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm sorry, 6 bullets. My bad. 6 bullets. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty sure it's like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. It's so hard with the hair trigger to tap 1 bullet out at a time. It really is. Like, it's extremely difficult. I personally, and I've said this several times on stream, I really think the VK should have 2 more bullets per clip. Easily 2 more bullets per clip. There's not enough bullets. It's by far one of the weakest things about the gun, besides the fact that it doesn't have enough ammunition when you first get it. It needs at least 4 more bullets of ammunition, period. If it had that, I'm pretty sure the weapon would be close to perfect. Obviously, I don't like or want bloom-based weapons in Halo. Unless it's like, or headshot-capable bloom-based weapons in Halo. I've never agreed with that. I think it works for game modes like SWAT a lot. Like the VK probably would be perfect for SWAT, but never agreed with it because of the RNG factor of the game influencing the bullet spread. And you can't control it necessarily. Obviously there's control in terms of not spamming, but I think that leaving RNG up to the game is just incredibly stupid. This is one of the main reasons why MLG version 7 in Halo Reach, which incorporated no bloom, was considered one of the most competitive Halo settings ever, or suite of settings ever in any Halo game. very important to realize that the reason for that is not just because of no sprint, but just because of the fact that you can, you know, move slightly faster on the map and the fact that you have absolutely no bloom. VK is really important to reload before you hit the bottom of the clip. It's extremely important. I think I'm good with this. VK takes longer for some reason for me. When people are like medium, like close medium range with the pistol, it really doesn't feel that hard to hit them. All right. Again, just a brief reminder, we will be giving away a $15 Xbox Live gift card at the end of the stream today. The challenge, or the goal, was completed as soon as I started my stream up. We'll be playing Last Spartan Standing for a few games, probably at least 4 to 6 is my estimate, just to make sure to get the XP. I don't have the mental capacity to be playing that for 4 hours, in my opinion. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. As you have probably heard already, I did add more music to the playlist. It's not much, but you're hearing some of it now. And anyone who's watching the stream can check out a playlist of all the songs I ever play on stream, the vast majority of which are copyright free. In the playlist that I just linked via Nightbot. Please, please, please keep in mind that a lot of them, in other words, the first few, are intro songs. So I only play those at the beginning of a stream, and then many of the ones at the end of the playlist are outro songs. In other words, I only play those at the exit of a stream. So the ones more towards the middle that you are hearing right now are more mid-stream songs that I will occasionally do. Alright, so this is Last Spartan Standing on Fragmentation. This is the first time I've played Last Spartan Standing in a while, and first 24 hours. This is really not a good spawn, man. There's no way this is a good spawn. I think the main thing I'm going to choose to do here is to opt to door. I can't believe I'm actually saying that, but...
I'll just be a moment.
I saw that guy here, so he's jumping up to me, so I can almost guarantee you he's going to be right here.
Connection 7.
That was actually super unfortunate. So what he's going to do is wrap. He's probably going to wrap right here. That's actually really bad. I have to get this kill. I got him. I actually can't hack it. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, there's no actual way that just happened. I should have been dead there, for sure. I mean, I 100% should have been dead there. This is not worth it. I think if 1 or 2 good players pushes me there, I'm just dead. Like, I don't think any of that was worth it. I heard him outside the door, but I thought he was behind me the whole time, and I really didn't want to die to that. I gotta just keep looking in front of me. That's really all that matters here. I don't need to throw a grenade. He's gonna be camping right around here. Need to just keep flying at this guy. Dude, I hope this guy doesn't continue to sprint. I'm gonna try to cut him off. This is really, really bad. It is extremely unlucky. Okay, that's the ideal. This guy's in overshields. I'm gonna immediately, because I have infinite ammo, I'm just gonna start pinging him. I'm not trying to do anything super crazy here. I'm mainly wanting him to try to come over here to me. So he jumps up on top. Dude, I may be shot from behind here. So I'm not comfortable with the situation because he knows where I am, and I think I may get spawned on from behind. But right now I'm sitting really good because I have the VK and I still have all my lives, which is extremely good. This is a scenario where a huge amount of players would just start running around, and I don't... You see, I saw him cross, so I saw him cross back there. It looks like he's fighting someone, so that's why I'm actually flying out to actually look at this. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this free kill. So this is a free... That's a free kill for sure. I see the bonus XP dropped, and I'm really beginning to wonder if I should actually go for that because this is a deep spawn. What I mean by that, see, I can't go for it. Dude, I actually choked there really badly. He gave me a camo. I just choked so badly. I just choked so badly.
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
I can't believe I'm still alive. Like, I'm just gonna be completely like there. I should 100% be dead here. Okay, I can't go for that effectively, which is perfectly fine. I don't, yeah, I don't, that's just a really, you're literally running towards outer zone there. That's a terrible play. I see that guy. Again, I'm not concerned right now. This is really, really important to realize that I don't need to do anything in this situation. I really don't. This guy's rotating towards zone. This makes no sense. This is a... I don't know what you're doing, man. You see how I'm rewarded for doing what I'm doing right now. I'm not... Because I can afford to play this way at this point in the game, that guy's just getting demolished. And he's my competition. He's at 2 deaths now. Both of the deaths are from me. So it's just really important to realize that, because there's a lot of players who wouldn't. They would just be sitting here going, well, that's lame, or that doesn't make sense. Like, you can absolutely afford to do. It's his bad for pushing towards zone. He should never be pushing towards zone there. That's a huge tick on that. I didn't need to take any damage there, but I did, which is not good. He had a grapple, which I'm going to walk out and just tap. It's one use.
3 Spartans remaining. incoming.
That was a really good play. That was a really good play. He has overshield, so need to use this to my advantage. Wait. You're an idiot. Skep, you're... I like how the guy who's teabagging me is so dumb that you're going to move right when, like, he literally heard the second shock and freaked out. He heard the second shock and freaked out so badly that he moved his position when the second shock hadn't even hit him. He could have stayed right there. Like that, like you can teabag all day long and you're just bad. Like it's really, really cringe, man. I can stay here for as long as you want. Like if you beat me fair and square, I get it, but like, did you rotate? That's the question. Textbook. Literally textbook.
Danger zone incoming. A red letter day indeed.
Stop teabagging and get the frack out of my game, you garbage kid. What are you doing? Why are you grappling with an overshield and teabagging me? It is the most worthless kill. It is easy to get that kill. That is horribly, vomit-inducingly, cringe-worthily embarrassing. Go play a different game, please. 17-1 all over your ass. And I'll continue to do it every game I face you in. What is that? Just to clarify, in case you're just tuning into the stream, this guy teabags me mid-game while grapple overshielding me. And I mean, it was a hard teabag. And holy cow, he just got dominated. You didn't even make it to the BR. He's still sitting there at a VK. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't teabag. When it looks really bad when you do something like that. It just... Oh, man. It's like, I don't want you on my team. I don't want you in my game. Like, no. If it was like he ninja'd me or something like that and he gave me a friendly teabag after, it's like, okay, you know, whatever, right? This guy is acting like he's on top of the world. And you're sitting there, you haven't even upgraded to a BR. Are you kidding me? Like, okay. Right. It's like, I'm not going to win every game, but that's too easy, man. This guy is sitting on Pride Rock, knows I'm top base with a BR. I back down from him twice. I don't have to fight him. I don't have to fight him either time. There's no reason to. I'm just waiting for him to fight the other guy so I can just third party both of them. And guess what? Like the idiot he is, that is exactly what he does. Guess what he does in his last life? Walk bottom middle into the open. I mean, it's systematic failure. Like, what? I genuinely don't understand why people like that teabag. You are literally bad at the game. It's insane. I could systematically break down your plays to help you understand. Like, you're not playing the game right. This is, I don't know. Like, you're playing it like it's a free-for-all. It's not a free-for-all. It's a mini battle royale with lives. I don't get it, man. There are so many times in Last Spartan Standing where you don't have to fight people. You don't have to shoot, where you are waiting for something to happen. And that is intentional. It's very intentional, right? If you had only one life, This game mode would be totally different. Maybe he's playing it the right way if it's totally, you know, if it's only one life, but it's not, man. It's not one life. That's why, like, I don't bag. Like, that's why I don't teabag or shoot people's bodies. And like once in a blue moon, man. Like once in a blue moon. Like it's a waste of time. It makes you look terrible when you inevitably fail at some point, and it always ends badly for you. Like you make enemies and burn bridges doing it. So just don't do it, right? It's an in-game mechanic. It's been a part of Halo for a while. Most people don't take it too seriously, but you got to understand when you're in a free for all and like every second matters in a free for all. It's not like you're in a capture the flag game where you're up 3 flags and the enemy team has 30 seconds remaining and then you're bagging, right? You're guaranteed the win. Like, no, he's not guaranteed the win. He's the exact opposite of guaranteed the win, and he's going out of his way to do that. You think I'm not going to talk to you? Oh, yeah, I'm going to talk to you. Not in the chat, but I have the chat totally turned off. I don't even care what he has to say, but like, really? Oh my god. I think I'm positive that I'm right when I say this. I think that watching hours and hours and hours and hours of zone-based one life battle royale across 4 different games has really, really, really ingrained some of the mental patterns and things that you have to look for in a game mode like this long before most Halo players. Because if you've only been playing Halo, or oh, I'm sorry, if you've only been watching and playing Halo, which is fine if that's for you, right? I only, in terms of first person shooters, I mainly only play Halo. But if you haven't watched battle royale games in their inception, you are at a serious disadvantage in this mode because it's not like normal free for all. It just is not. There's mentality wise, you have to shift what your priorities are so often, right? I'm not some expert. Like I've only what have I played like less than 40 games of Last Spartan Standing. I know I've won less than 40 games. By the way, I don't know if the stats are counting Last Spartan Standing. For anyone who's watching the stream, I don't know if the Last Spartan Standing game mode on Halo Tracker is tracking these games. I'm just letting you guys know. I've actually played some games of Last Spartan Standing. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been, because it doesn't seem to be logging under the mode. I don't know why. So it's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is a decent spawn.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna try to third party here. Oh my god.
Double kill.
Getting shot. He's an overshield right next to me. Not gonna throw those nades at him. I'm not gonna do it. The guy just spawned back there. That's why I'm playing kind of passive back here. Gonna get challenged by this guy, most likely. I'm amazed that guy did not come back for me. That's a huge mistake. Waiting till 650, I believe, to upgrade. I think that is the correct play here overall. This guy just spawned here, and it just really appears to me as if he doesn't know I'm here. Yep, that is correct. So I am going to... I'm going to go ahead and run. I knew he had an OS. This is really, really unfortunate. I'm dead here for sure. Yeah, he got there. I didn't give the OS guy the kill, which is good. I'm just kind of burning down his overshield as much as possible. I know there's 3 people over here, so I'm just going to opt for this side again, as much as weird as that sounds. I know there's a kill that just happened over here. He's going to be trying to get the XP. Wait. I can't believe I just survived that. What?
The old saying goes, pew pew.
I shouldn't have let him get that XP, but... You're bad. This is too risky to do, man. That could have been a bad play that I just made. I think that's just not a good play. No, no, it was. It was. No, never. I'm sorry. It was. I was wondering. I just got the. That's actually annoying. I'm going to use camo to get back into cover here.
Remaining. Danger zone incoming.
I was very lucky that that guy dropped a core, because that allowed me to get that. This is gonna, he's gonna go for this. Whoever's over here is gonna go for this. I don't have to do anything here. That's literally a free kill. I don't know what to say to that. Wait, there's no way he dropped a cam. Wait. There's actually... Actually, this is just really weird. I just double used the camo. That's my bad. I double used I meant to use overshield there. That's my bad.
Showdown.
Dude, this is what I don't like about, like, I literally stacked like everything possible. I have an overshield camo. Like, this is not fair. This is just not. I don't know. It's just not fair.
Danger zone incoming.
Dude, that was actually such a good play. Oh my god, man. He's gonna stack both of the...
Danger zone incoming.
Okay, I see him now. How's he... Got him. Why did he run to the zone? That he literally, like, killed himself accidentally there.
Danger zone incoming.
I mean, I missed a lot of shots there. He should have killed me. No. No, no, no.
Victory.
Yeah, I mean, your shots are gonna have to be better than that. Your shots are gonna have to be a lot better than that. He even saw me first and still couldn't kill me. Like, you cannot do that. That was an excellent play he made with camo. I believe he heard me near him, and when he activates camo like that, when he comes around the corner, even though it looks like I'm point blank with him with the shotgun as it came around the corner with the camera like that, I have 0 reticle assist and 0 aim assist on a camo player. So most of my burst missed him actually, and I went for the beatdown and it didn't kill him because most of my initial burst had not landed. And so that ended up being a phenomenal, somewhat unintentional, but a phenomenal play on his part. His shots, his positioning though, at the very end when he's crossing openly over, you don't ever do that. You don't ever really cross open that open side when you think someone's like far away from you, because like he killed me, so he knows what I have. He knows what I have, right? So like the time it takes you to get from one side of the shelf to the other, I kill you in that amount of time. So he should be planning already what he's going to be pushing, because he can't stay on the shelf, right? He literally ran into zone because he didn't know what was happening. Like he didn't even know the zone was that close to him. You can't be that unaware. Like you have to know exactly where the zone is. The zones show you where they're gonna shrink to, right? You can't be so focused on looking for other players that you lose track of where the zone is. I'm actually not going to eat this. I'm just going to put this back in the refrigerator. Keep in mind, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So at the end of this stream, which I will not be playing Last Spartan Standing for this entire stream, but at the end of this stream, we will have a giveaway of a $15 Xbox Live gift card. So just keep that in mind, guys. I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about this mode being called Elimination, but the playlist being called Last Spartan Standing, I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that.
Marshal your courage, Spartan. We're flying solo. How very certain.
I actually might die here. I thought I was going to be hit from behind. I'm checking to see if anyone saw me and was pushing towards me there. Like, I'm just trying to see. Trying to keep my reticle on where I think they're going to be. Briefly check my back. No one's here. That was my bad. I skipped the nades. I can't be doing that, man. Shocks. This is a really, really good find. There, I'm going to get a spawner behind me at some point. So that is what I'm wrapping back towards. I see this guy top base who just saw me. I'm assuming that he sees me, even though I didn't. I think he was turned away from me. I didn't get hit markers on that. Dude, that was great shots. I mean, that was really, really, really good shots. I think he headshot for the final hit, which is insane. That sucks. That's a kill I have to be getting. I mean, okay. So someone has used this door. That's not good. Dude, that was really bad. Oh my god, I could not afford to die there. I needed to continue fighting him because I got the drop on him. That's really lucky that I just... Wow, that's really lucky that I just spawned on that. I did not mean to actually use that early. You get points by opening the loot cave? I had no idea. Thank you for telling me. I had genuinely no clue. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna get third partied here. He's gonna, yeah, I'm already getting third partied. Dude, that was so bad. I needed to get that kill. That is the third time. Like, he has an assault rifle. That's a great time to use an assault rifle. I need to probably play slower. Oh, is there always a thruster down there? There's so many engagements so early on. Oh my god. Playing for the assist right now. That's such a good kill. I didn't eat. Wow. This has to be 650. He lift, dude. He lifted out. I can't afford to lift. I can't afford to lift here. Like I have burned 3 lives, and that's way too much at this point in the game. I just ran into too many gunfights, and it's way too much. Okay.
Thrusters obtained.
I am almost convinced that nobody is on kind of this side of the map.
Danger zone incoming.
Where is the white? Wait, I don't... This is bad. Where is the white? Okay. I'm so dead.
Irresistible force. Meet object. Get out
Yeah,
of the
I'm
danger
dead. He's gonna... Dude, he has a shotgun. Oh my god, man. I'm such a moron. Of course he's gonna have a shotgun. I'm gonna have to nade there, man. Like, why didn't I think of that? Of course he has a shotgun.
Danger zone incoming.
This may cost me. Dude. Yeah, dude. That couldn't have been worse timing. That was awful. That could not have been worse timing. Unfortunately now, this is such an awful situation. I need 50 more points to get the VK.
Danger zone incoming.
I think in this scenario, I rotate back and get top base. Dude, there's nothing... Dude.
3 Spartans remaining.
That was a really bad game, man. I don't know. I need to not upgrade that fast. I need to use the pistol. I need to understand what I'm doing wrong in these scenarios. I also am not watching player dev cams. Really, it's 2 players. Okay. You're dead. Well, not dead, but... Walk a bridge here. He just gave away his position. Wait, how did Sailor not hear him? He just shot. Okay, Sailor has 1 life. This rut. Sailor's gonna win in this position. He's gonna win. Yeah. Oh, he has an overshield. Never mind. That's actually a decent play. You're getting hit by the zone. You're not keeping track of zone. You're dead. That was really poorly played. by Sailor. If he had just moved, decided what he wanted to do earlier, that would have been better. Wait, he spawned out of... Okay, so he's taking... Wow. Oh, wow, yeah. He's dead, yeah. No way. You deserve to be bagged after... Oh my god. That was bad. Like, he stopped firing because he thought he killed the guy, and the guy, I think, 2 hit him with a shotgun, or 3 hit him. That was insane. That guy who walked in from taking damage from the zone should have never won that. Like, that's actually insane. That was a really weird game. I think main mistake was upgrading too early. I think I shouldn't have gone for the jump to top shelf. I don't think that's actually that useful. I need to be using my nades when I know that they're close to me that late into the game. Regardless of whether I have an assault rifle or not, because they're going to close the distance with their shotgun. That's why he pushed me so fast. I think that there's one other thing that I'll put it this way, if it lets me watch the film, I'm going to briefly watch from my POV. But if it doesn't, because they had all their lives, like, gone. Both of those players at the end had all their lives gone. That was a very intense game for all players. Like, that wasn't just... oh, you know, there's one guy who outskilled everyone, like, then we need to watch his POV. Like, no, I think that whole game was pretty sweaty. Reasonably sweaty. Maybe you just felt that way. Let's go ahead and see what we need to do here. So, just a second, because this is really something. I know this guy spawns here. I'm going to flip through the remaining spawns. Okay, this is starting spawns, by the way. So we have this. There is no way that this... Through for 3, what are you doing? Like, there's no way that's actually a spawn at the beginning of the game. There's no effing way. The guy had barely touched his controller before he was dead. Fix your game, 343. What the hell am I watching? Okay, he does spawn further away. He does spawn slightly further away, but that is still way too close. On this map, fragmentation, there is absolutely room to spawn 12 people, like, far away from each other, so to speak. I'm just going to go to the very beginning of the spawn, because now I'm wondering if they move really... Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to... Wait, this is a spawn? Okay, that's weird. Spawning in the center room. I can see one player spawning here, yeah. That's me. Okay, cool. All right, so I get this, right? This is a very standard, easy kill. There's not a whole lot I can learn from this. I then kind of walk forward. I'm mainly curious to see where everyone else was on my screen. So there's no one behind me here. I didn't need to skip the nades. That was a mistake. I grabbed the shocks, which is good. Then I'm rotating here. I'm trying to catch someone off guard. Now I'm trying to see... Dude, the bush, I didn't realize that. The bush kind of covers, and you can even crouch through this. Oh, wow, look at that. You can kind of crouch through. Okay, so that's partly why, like, he may have gotten red reticle maybe through the bush on me a little bit, but probably not. He immediately just starts hitting all of his shots. I think what I needed to do is jump up, look to my left, get height position, and not drop. So he knows, because he can hear that I use both of my shocks. I need to continue to maintain height position and not drop here. Wait, hold on. Did he hit... Wait. Did he hit me with that? What is this? Dude, why is it not showing my player there? Like, I skipped through the whole list and it didn't. Okay. Just want to briefly see. I don't think he hit me with a spike. I'm just curious. Right? No way. He did. Holy cow, he did. He actually nailed me with the spike. No way. I said that this guy headshot me with the shock. I completely take that back. He did not headshot me. He absolute dude. And that even goes more to show what I said earlier about not dropping. Because if I don't drop, it's extremely difficult for him to hit me with that. Because I dropped straight into his nade, regardless of whether he meant. I like how, dude, again, 3 for 3, please fix your game. It's telling me that I'm watching Papa Ruff in the bottom right. This is 100% my player. And if I skip back, it's going to say Genesis Writer. Fix your game, please. So I saw that the door was unlocked, and I think that what I should assume in this situation, this is also gunfire. Oh my god. Okay, so I jump up and I see I turned. I turned. Yeah, I knew I didn't do this right. See, he's expecting. See, I should have faked him because I have the height advantage here. I'm dropping low again. Like, even though this is a slight height advantage, it is something. Like, I can head glitch around this, right? I can head glitch even these rocks a little bit, right? Even by crouching right here as it comes around the corner, just to make my, yeah. I should have waited 2 or 3 seconds and then re-challed, or like jumped to this rock and then jumped off of that rock to like re-challenge him. There's no reason for me to do this. And see, I was assuming that he was still sitting, like, when my reticle placement here is really bad because I was assuming that he was still down there, right? Like, he's sitting down there, like he's not going to challenge me. But I think I knew, even based off audio, that he was to my left, and yet I did whip onto him really fast, but I missed a lot of shots here. It's the reticle placement in theater is terrible because it doesn't show exactly where my reticle was, but that's okay. I ended up doing pretty decently here, but I did get the overshield. I end up, I think, third partying somebody here. Yeah, I do. This guy wraps and rotates. I can go ahead and do this. I catch a peek of him, do this, kill the third guy here as well. Boom. I'm getting shot across the map. I don't know why. This, by the way, this player should be pushing me. I knew he was back here, but this player should be pushing me this whole time. So you're gonna walk around here. It's like, okay. He runs out at me with his assault rifle. That's just a really good play. I mean, I think I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong in this engagement. He sees me. So I think I'm so paranoid that this guy is going to just jump up at me, like from this angle, right? But he rotated back here, which is the wrong play. So I think that from this rock, I need to go up high here, get height advantage so that this guy can't guess where I am. I love how my helmet is now not the helmet I'm actually using in game. This is my character model, but it's not. It's only the cowl that I'm using in game, not the helmet. It's like literally changing my armor mid game. 3 for 3, please fix your game. Yeah, so I should have just waited for him. I shouldn't have reloaded here. That's a huge mistake. How many bullets did I have? How many bullets did I have? Did I need to reload? I did not need to reload. Jesus Christ, man. If it is as bad as the theater mode is looking, that I 100% killed myself there. I could have definitely had that gunfight. That that's a huge turning point right there in the game. That is me losing the game. Right in that gunfight. I just lost the game there. And later on there's a point where I'm just kind of I love how I'm spectating a player running around looking at a wall for some reason. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm gonna grab. Okay, this is a free kill. I get the perfect on him. That was really. It's switching randomly. I'm really sorry. Okay, so I try to get the assist there. It didn't really work out. I'm gonna go ahead and speed through this really a lot. If somehow I get this kill top base, which is insane. I don't know why it's doing this, guys. We get this hilltop base there, which is insane. There's a lot of nothing here. So I'm just going to quickly switch back to me where nothing is happening. Um, I died 3 times in quick succession here. This is what I'm trying to learn from is the deaths here. Okay. This, man, I cannot be upgrading to an assault rifle in this position. I need to wrap. So one thing that I should have kind of kept in mind is that before this zone even started closing in, I should have wrapped left, or I should have been here. I should have been here, creeping up on the ridge, or I should have wrapped all the way over. Period. Like, as I knew based off like this huge amount of this is the longest amount of time I've had without a death or a kill in this game. I knew there was no one near me, and so to sit here and like try to think that I can sneak over, or I thought I could sneak up the ridge, but there's just no way, right? And then I'm just gonna briefly watch to make sure this is the same player. He throws this nade. It is the same player. He's just gonna fly at me. I needed to use my thruster pack here. He had perfect timing on his shots too. He almost two hit me. He did it through the trees, which really surprised me. I should have definitely used my thruster. I feel like one of the reasons I didn't was because zone is so close. You can absolutely do this, and I do end up making the jump. But I know people are going to rotate out of zone here, and I just should have been. Oh, okay. He had camo. To be fair, he two hits me. Same guy. Two hits me. That's incredible. I was about to say I did not die bottom base there. Okay, so how could I played this a little bit better? Okay, so one thing that I did not keep in mind, and this is my bad, this is definitely my bad, is that this player is going to be up here in this general vicinity, in this general area. This Papa Rough guy, I should have been keeping better track of him for sure. Because I wouldn't know that he's that close to me, but I should have known that he was somewhat close to me. Um, that really blows. Honestly, that's a shotgun there. I needed to. Bottom line is I needed to get at least 2 more kills earlier in the game and not die 2 of those times for sure. Hey, what's up, RSPT? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Complete any PvP matches. All right, we got gonna have 4 capture zones and land grab. Is land grab even in multiplayer right now? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, did they add all the maps finally? Oh my god, they did. Let's freaking go. One of the things I didn't like about the event that featured land grab is it only had 4 maps, but it seems like they're doing that with all the events as they're highly limiting down the maps in the game or in the event, which in the event of players leaving the game might not be a good idea. Sorry. Also for giving plea for the way, please count me out since I don't satisfy the requirements. Okay, RXP Chief, we'll do. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Unfortunately, I've had to put that note on all of my giveaways for Xbox Live gift cards because quite literally the past 3 times I've done a giveaway, I've given it to someone who then couldn't use it. And the only reason is just because the Amazon Xbox Live / Microsoft gift cards that you buy are only redeemable on a US linked account, which I had no idea, right? I don't think twice about that. I just know they work for me. And so I just assume they work for everyone else, but that's not the case. So I do wonder kind of if I like physically bought one from the store. I kind of would like to know if that works for, just for stuff here. And again, just to clarify, we won't be playing Last Spartan Standing all day or the whole stream, not at all. I just want to make sure to get some of that XP and also play some of the game mode. It's taking a little too long to find these games, man. Just by about 5 to 10 seconds. I don't know if it's the loading or What? You would think that if people are on solid state hard drives, or i.e. the Series S or Series X, or a computer that have solid state drives, those drives load things insanely fast. It feels like every game I get into, and obviously this is probably the case because I play Big Team Battle and there's 24 people total, but it feels like there's people who are definitely playing on an original Xbox One or on a non-solid state drive. CUC Helmet from Reach is another one of those helmets that I began taking a liking to, and it's a paid helmet in the Infinite store, which is also vaulted, so big sad edge. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. This is by far the worst map for
Ready yourself for a glorious hunt.
Last Spartan Standing. Why is those sounds so loud? Dude, that's actually so bad, man. I'm getting shot from my... Yeah, I'm dead. 100% dead here. Oh my god. Yeah, I got pinched at the exact same time. It's so deadly going to the bases. It's so deadly, man. Dude, game, please cooperate with me. I hate this jump because every so often it'll just slide you off for no reason. Huge 2 kills. I gotta try to get out of here, which is... They may have spawned right behind me. They didn't. That's a huge 2 kills. Like, I cannot stress. I don't know if I want to risk this. I'm really not sure I want to risk this.
Plasma grenade obtained.
He's gonna get that. Wow. What does he have? What did he get? He just got a grapple, apparently. That's such a huge kill. I cannot even begin to stress. Like, it's such a huge kill. I can't see my score. I just bugged and I cannot see my score at all.
10 Spartans ready. Killing spree. Valorous work, Spartan.
I think that they're gonna... Dude, he assault rifle. Dude. The assault rifle is too strong. It's too strong, man. Holy cow. What the frack, man? That felt so wrong. It felt so bad.
Four Spartans remaining. 3 Spartans remaining. Danger zone incoming.
He's gonna overshield push me, which is really, really, really unfortunate. Yep, there he is. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. There's nothing, there's nothing I can do. I was just trying to wait out his OS. There's just nothing I can do there. That's so stupid. That is so... That's so bad. The time he spawned behind... I'm going to go back in theater and show you guys. He spawned behind me. He spawned behind me. That was awful, man. He spawned behind me. There's nothing I can do when this game relentlessly screws me in the ass. That is so horrible.
Grapple shot acquired. Showdown.
Nope. He shouldn't have done that.
Danger zone incoming.
You're bad. Holy cow, you're bad. Just to clarify, if you are thinking in any remote aspect of this game that while knowing where someone is in an open air bridge in a tight, intense 2 or 3 player final game scenario, that you think that closing the distance by giving height advantage to the enemy player and full audio cues to that enemy player above you, which you have to assume is wearing a surround sound headset, is ever a good idea, you are a moron. I'm just saying. And I'd also like to point out, and I'm going to show it in theater, that I was absolutely 100% screwed over by the game at a various point in the game where a player directly spawned behind me. Now, yes, you can argue that, okay, I saw the kill in the kill feed. I should have theorize that, okay, maybe he could spawn behind me, so I should have made my play faster to the pod, right, that was up in the middle of the map. Keep in mind that all enemy players can scan. So, and a lot of people who are really, really good at Last Spartan Standing, as far as I'm able to tell, they scan constantly. So I have to assume that even though that guy just got a kill with his shotgun, which that means he has a VK, so he has a rifle. If you have a shotgun, you have a VK. I have to assume that he knows where the pod is. Okay, which is why I didn't push it early. And I'd like to point out, I'm just going to go and show this because it's crazy that I still won this game because of this. Okay. I'm going to try to show this as best I can. Yeah, I think he saw me here. I should have just crouched here. Oh, yeah, I moved out. I should have just crouched there. I should just stay there. I didn't even realize I gave myself away. I did there in that scenario. Okay, so again, kill and kill feed happens about right now. Okay, so he's already killed the player. Watch where he spawns. Okay, I was just here. Okay, look at the enemy two enemy players. Okay, boom, 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 gets the kill. Right, so this player is dead. The game should be calculating where this player is going to come up. Now, don't get me wrong, it probably runs the calculation right as the player is coming up. I just left this area. I physically just left this area. What that means, generally speaking, okay, especially if a player just came off spawn and left an area, it shouldn't spawn players typically too much there. Now, this is how it should operate, okay? This is not how it does, because as you can clearly see, this is a completely mind-numbingly stupid, unfair spawn. By the way, I end up killing this guy back-to-back for the win, okay? This is dumb. This is called not playtesting your game, because you can't have people spawning directly behind people. Like, it would be one thing, right, if I had just sat in a location for 30 seconds in a row, right, and then walked out right as someone conveniently got a kill, and then the zone was closing in, and it you know, the zone was oriented in such a way that was the the only safe spawn for him was to spawn in the bunker. Okay. Everything's forgiven there. There is 3, 4, 5 other spawns that guy could have gotten that would have been more fair and more advantageous to him than that. And I'm not just saying it because I got the camo. No. I was just in that location. That makes no sense on any level whatsoever. That's painfully stupid. They need to fix stuff like that. Like that's not fair. It's not acceptable. It needs to stop. And I understand that, like, there's respawns, right? You're gonna get an occasional like, for example, I remember one game, particularly on Deadlock. Deadlock is, again, the weakest map for this, easily by far. Where I spawned, I didn't have a life remaining. I think I had 0 life remaining. The enemy player had 2. And they were mouse and keyboard, and they were very aggressive the whole game, so they got a BR relatively quickly. One of the fastest I've seen, actually. And he was sitting top base, right? And we hadn't closed to final zone yet. And it's head-to-head, me versus him. And he kills me, top base, use the thruster pack in a really good way. And I spawn out, literally in his line of vision, with mouse and keyboard. And he snaps and fours me. Or fives me, I would say. That I kind of get, right? That's the nature of the map, right? He's in a high position. He spawned into the, not into the zone, didn't take damage. I spawned, I spawned where the game felt appropriate, that I was far enough away, but he jumped and was looking and he saw me, right? So I get that. I get stuff like that. But what just happened, that is pure asinine bullcrap. That should never be in this game mode.
How very surgical.
Holy cow, man. I'm gonna drop. I'm dead. Wow. I just got third partied. That was so bad. Collapsed in on me. I don't think I should have gone to base. I disagree with my play completely there. That was not good. I didn't need to go to base. I don't know why I was going to base. I don't think that stick is gonna hit. Dude, that was actually such a good play. Oh, camo. Never mind. That was not the same player. That was a great play. I might actually get third party by this camo. Or, not third party, but...
Spartans remaining.
Guys, a VK in the kill feed. That's not good, man. That's a huge kill. Dude. I strongly disagree with how fast the assault rifle kills, and that's yet another example. I cannot even begin to tell you how much I disagree with it.
Spartans remaining. Three Spartans remaining.
I shouldn't have thrown that.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
He has an overshield. There's literally nothing I could do. He has an over... I probably shouldn't have rotated over there. I maybe should have expected someone to be on that high shelves, but there's literally nothing I can do in that scenario. That really sucks. I just... Dude, where was he? He had camo. There's an dude. Oh my! I should have used camo earlier. I'm gonna learn from that mistake. I'm just gonna use the camo now. That blows, man.
Danger zone incoming. Get out of the danger zone.
Bryson. This guy's going to win.
Incoming. Taking damage.
I just took damage from that. That was really, really dumb. He literally just got... Dude. Yeah, he has a camo, guys. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. When it's giving OS camo, I literally died twice to camo. I can't, like... They really need to drop abilities in the drop pods, man. I don't mind a camo or OS like every once in a while, like bottom mid or something, but it's... Look at this. They're both camoed up. It's so stupid, man. This guy has only survived this long because of his camos. This Bryson guy is 100% winning this game. There's no way you're actually challenging that. Wow, yeah. Dude, he just owned you. We gotta watch from his POV. I don't like how I lost because of camo. It's like, I just don't like that. I don't like that. That's why I didn't drop for that drop pod, because like I knew he had something. He just picked up something. And so effectively it stalemates the game because I have to wait it out. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. That's the most curious I've been to watch a film easily. Well, today at least. I definitely want to watch that. I hope it lets me watch it. Dude, of course, the moment I say that, it's not letting me watch it. Yep, gotta love it, man. There, okay, there it goes. I'm sorry, I didn't even see the error message that I apparently came up because we're not watching it. All right, dude. I don't understand this, man. Like I've literally watched, I think gone into two other films successfully, like this stream alone, and it just suddenly decides, oh yeah, you can't do that. Like what? With the Halo 5 Infinite AR too powerful, and I do think it needs to be nerfed into its Halo 3 Reach status. Well, the headshot multiplier makes it really bad, but even one of the main difficulty, Halo 5's AR was not too bad in comparison to their weapon pool. That's the main thing about Halo 5's AR that was bad was the headshot multiplier. In comparison to the rest of the weapons in the game, which killed also very, very fast, the main thing about the AR that I don't like in this game is that you cannot be descoped. I think that creates an insane advantage for that player, using the assault rifle, and I don't like that. There was one time in that game where I died to an assault rifle witheringly fast, and I don't agree. I I don't even think the guy headshot me with it. Dude, can we just please let me watch the film? The one game where there's a guy at the end who has 3 lives remaining that's actually pulling away, that's actually be a good film to watch, we can't watch it. Like the one film, man. What is going on? Like, I genuinely don't understand this. Let me watch the fracking film. We just watched two others just like an hour ago. What? Always make sure that your frames are set to 120. Just gonna wait for. I'm just gonna go into multiplayer and see if this actually helps, just to like load this in a little bit. My entire game froze for 4 seconds straight. I would also say the fire rate of the Infinite AR reminds me of CE, but would take the headshot multiplier away and the nerf actually and damage outputs that it would shreds best at close range. I mean, I think you should be able to descope it. I think that there shouldn't be a headshot multiplier, and I think you should be able to descope it. I think having a headshot multiplier on weapons like that is really silly, in my personal opinion. Because it's a randomized balloon based weapon, but that's just me. If I had my drathers, I'd take it entirely out of the game, but I know that it's like this fan favorite kind of thing. I don't think it's had a place. It plagued Halo 5 HCS for way too long before they finally removed it. It wasn't good in Halo 5, and it certainly is not good in this game. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. We can't watch. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is the one film I wanted to watch, and I fully reset, like hard reset the game, and my entire menu just blanked and reset. Did you guys see that? Okay. We're just going to continue playing. I don't know what's going on. I think you should be able to aim down sights of almost any weapon besides the sword and the gravity hammer, which I think extends the lunge range of the sword and extends the lunge range of the gravity hammer, which I don't agree with. But besides that, I feel like you should be able to zoom with any gun, bar something that's like ridiculously overpowered by zooming. But that's the thing I loved about Halo 5, and I'll say this over and over again, is that every gun could zoom, but you could descope every single gun in the game. And that was at first I found that kind of weird. I don't think you should be able to zoom with a SMG, for example. I don't like that. Assault rifle especially. I don't personally think you should be able to zoom with it, but I was actually surprised by how well the overall system worked. Of, for example, the needler not being this super dumb bad weapon in Halo 5 because you can zoom with it and you can extend the red reticle and thus the lock-on range of the needler. I thought that was kind of cool. You know, same thing with the Hydra. If you zoom with it in Halo 5 specifically, you extend the lock-on range, and they kind of modified that in Halo Infinite to where you're not zooming with the weapon necessarily. You're just switching. With both the Heat Wave and the Hydra, you're just switching to different reticles. But I don't know. I find that with Halo Infinite specifically, the desync issues are the most aggravated against the assault rifle, pistol, VK, and the Hog chain gun turret. So that's probably strongly influencing why I think that about the assault rifle. So it could just be that when the game's fixed, I'm not living there.
Marshal your courage, Spartan. We're flying solo.
Dude, that was actually so bad. That's so bad. I needed to punch him. I didn't realize that guy went around the back of the base. I thought he was continuing to try to fight there. He went around back of the base for sure. It's not a bad opening, but I need to be more careful than that. Top base, so that's definitely something I need to go for. Dude, he already has a VK. There's actually no way, man. I'll get the assist off of that. That's fine. Dude, he's still sitting top base. That's so bad, man. He just, wow. If that guy doesn't have an overshield sitting there top base, then I might be able to put, he has an O camo, man. He has an OS camo. How? How would this, dude? I can't do anything when a guy already has a VK. Like, he's literally just waiting for me to grab this.
Spartans remaining.
Dude, I hope it doesn't make this much noise for him. Dude, he's standing right above me still, man. Oh my god, this guy is gonna for sure win. Like, there's no... I can't do anything when I'm spawning right next to this dude. I'm leaving. I'm just... Dude, he's top base with the BR, and I'm 3 kills into my game. I can't do anything. Like, he's on top of a tower. Holy Jesus. Dude, there's no actual way you're doing that. There... How did he not die? Dude, that has to... I'm just gonna go back and try to kill him. That has to be one of the trolliest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not doing this.
Very surgical.
I can't, dude. Okay, yeah. This has just been a real... I think that I should have recognized that that guy was top base with the VK earlier and left earlier. And I am kicking myself so badly for not realizing that and just not leaving. Like, I should have left that scenario so much earlier than I did.
Danger zone incoming.
He's literally on a running riot. He has not died in 15 kills. That's insane. I'm sorry, guys. I literally feel like I have to go for this. Why is there nobody over here? Like, I would genuinely love... Dude. Dude, I was almost around the corner. That was so bad. I did get almost all of his overshield down. I never expected him to come across the map for me, man. Dude, yeah, we are definitely... I haven't even upgraded to the VK yet, and he's at 15 kills. Like, I haven't even upgraded to the VK. There haven't been enough people for me to find. That's insane, man. He's gonna... Dude. This is a GG. He's getting this, and then, yeah, that's the game right there. Like, I have to wait for him. That's so ridiculous.
Incoming.
Yep, that's a GG. I mean, I literally have to walk out when he has a VK. He isn't... Yeah, that's insane, man. Why is he still top base?
Taking damage. Get out of there, Spartan. Three Spartans remaining. Danger zone incoming.
GG, man. Guys, I can't do anything when a guy has 16 or like he has 23 kills. He sat top tower. He played it perfectly. He sat top tower and he got every single kill. Like, he was at a VK before I even had, I think, 3 kills. Like, that's insane. This is a guy I faced in a previous game. Get top base, get top base. Nice, 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 nice. He's spectating you though. You needed to do that earlier.
Danger zone incoming.
You just, dude, you just choked that old knave. Like, I know he has more light. That was really bad. He stepped backward into the zone, took damage because he. How do you lift and repulse into the top of the base, see the zone in front of you, and then back into it during a gun? I don't know. I don't know. I have to dude. I really want to watch this reload. I'm hoping that was just a one-off where like I couldn't watch that one. Let's see here. Community, theater, match history. Maybe it'll let me watch this one now. Apparently not. That's insane, dude. How am I supposed to learn from my own games if I can't watch them? That's so excruciatingly lame. Okay, match history. Let's try this last one. Still's not coming up. Great. I'm tempted to try to start this one because I'm wondering if it's like a film-wide thing. Sometimes you can glitch it out by saving a bookmark. It'll then like misregister or bookmark won't save. Then you can press A and then you can go back. Dude, why is this happening, man? I am strongly considering um I'm strongly considering friending that profile and then looking at his match history. Oh, you know what? Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. There you go. Bingo. And it still won't let me watch it. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I can watch his previous film. Why can't I watch this one, man? I was in this one. Okay, let's try it. Let's just for dude, he was on 20. That's insane. Okay, let's do this. Profile, match history. That dude, I'm just bummed out that I can't watch people who both of the games where people are beat me. I can't even watch them. How am I supposed to learn from that? Like I just man, that really sucks. Okay, yeah. I'll put it this way. I'm going to reset the game. I'm going to try to watch the theater mode film or the past two theater mode films I have. If I'm not able to do that, I am solo queuing BTB. I'm just frustrated. I just wanted to watch the films where I lost so I can understand how to play it. I get that that guy was top tower with a huge advantage. Most, if not the entire game, had a VK super early, and that's what catapulted him to win that game. Like, conceptually I understand that, but there's so many little nuances and little things that you can learn from that I just don't feel like I'm able to internalize or help with, because if I can't watch the theater mode film, then I can't learn. And that there's no more like there's very few more frustrating feelings than that. I just wish that 343 would fix their game, because this is just insane. Like, I need to be able to watch this. This is unreal, man. Man, that is so frustrating. Like, I just cannot. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Well, I'm sorry. There's nothing really I can do about that. That sucks. Yeah, there's not. I mean, yeah, there's just not much I'm able to do about that, unfortunately. I'm really, really, really into and dedicated to like watching theater mode in my own gameplay to try to improve. And I think that situation is a huge, like both of those games were really games I would like to see. And it just, I'll probably try tomorrow, like one more time on both of those films, but I don't know. Like, I just don't know. What really sucked is how early he had a VK. The fact that I couldn't, like, he rotated top base with an overshield and a VK to the pod that was on the flag capture plate point. And I was like, screw this. I just tossed two shocks and I'm out of there. Like, I can't fight that. Are you serious? Keep in mind, the overshield was buffed from season 1 to 2. Like, he is rotating top base with OSVK. And I'm like, maybe 3 kills in. Maybe. I just, man, like I mean, props to him, but like I don't understand how you're giving him an OS or dropping an OS, period. Like that's one of the main things I was curious about. Was that a random OS? I didn't know. So I just wanted to see. That sucks. I think I think I'd be willing to play Last Spartan Standing a lot more if I could just consistently load the films, right? Like it's something to do, just to clarify, like it's something to do with Last Spartan Standing, because this does not happen to me with Big Team Battle. Occasionally, once in a blue moon, I'll get a film that I can't load, right? Or or right after I play it, I can't load it. But for the bookmarks to be broken completely in like one in every 4, 5 games I play, I can't watch the theater mode film for, it really stunts my motivation to play the playlist. It really, really does, because you have to watch theater to get better at that. And it's just like the main thing drawing me to it is that this fact it's like battle royale and it's on BTB maps. And I like those two things, right? Like I like that kind of synthesis sort of, but like if I can't watch the theater mode, I don't know. I don't know how much more I'm going to dabble in it. I really don't.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Not much we can do. Not much we can do. I wish there was like a whole separate team that, like, once a team that's done with Forge, right, and they put it out, which they probably never will be done with Forge and have to upgrade it constantly. I wish they would work on theater mode too. I wish it was like a really serious like endeavor as far as their part, or on their part, right?
Seize their flag. Defend our own. Dynamo grenades obtained.
Enemy has your flag.
What then? Enemy flag.
Interlink. Double kill. Triple kill.
We're flying now.
An ally returned our flag.
Keep in mind this is on an alt account, so like I'm really trying to go for more like aggressive situated plays. I know I kind of went back to the defend there, but kind of had the Hydra in the position anyway to go do it, so. Oh man, this is really. I should have not used that grapple there.
There, an enemy flag carrier.
An ally returned our flag.
Dude, I am so screwed here, man.
Ammo reserves depleted.
Wait. He didn't ninja me, but I was weak enough for him to hit me with one melee and I died? What? Wait, I was?
Flag.
Enemy flags in allied.
I didn't think I
hands.
was. Maybe I'm just mistaken. It's actually really not good, man.
Ally captured the flag. An ally returned our flag.
Wow, how I captured the flag. So I guess those plays I was making actually did work out. Oh my god. That was a tremendous turn by my teammate. I really appreciate that.
Oh,
Definitely
don't be
almost
a
got
moment.
ninja there.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
I think I'm playing a little too defensively here. Wait.
Hack signal strength degrading. Hack complete. Let's go. Ground vehicle requisition.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Active camo acquired.
Keep in mind, you can move so fast with the sword that you uncamo.
How satisfying.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. Run, you magnificent warrior.
Teammate? Dude. All he had to do was pick me up, man. Like, he didn't have to drive in and run me over. Like, what was that, bro? I feel like he thinks he's trying to stop the enemy player from scoring. Like, I don't think he fully understands what was happening there. Like, it's okay that they have our flag. I don't know if he just, like, doesn't understand that.
Returned their flag.
Ground vehicle en route.
I'm literally dropping the cinder shot for the Hydra because I hate it. I just hate freaking cinder shot in this game, man.
Whiplash. Hard sail.
I let him get the Dude, that sucked, man. I should have just stayed there and used the rockets. I thought the person I was being shot by was on top of the base. I really, really thought the person I was being shot by was top base there.
Aim true, Spartan.
I don't know why I thought that. I'm not entirely sure. Teammate, are you just like not hitting, or did I don't know?
Drop all deployed.
That was a headshot that didn't register. Dude, unless I misjudged his shield strength, I just headshot a guy that was one shot, and I don't know how to explain that. I really don't. It's insane, man.
Grapple shot acquired.
That's not the
Ground vehicle en route.
Double kill.
You're about to be very popular.
I love how the flag blocked the shot there. 100% flag blocked my shot. Love how that's a feature in this game.
Enemy returned their
I did end up still getting the kill, but holy Jesus, man. I just don't think that needs to be a feature.
The enemy has your
Oh
flag.
man, this is not good.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
How did he stay EMP'd for that long?
Consider this posse assembled.
I don't know how he stayed EMP'd that long. Oh wow, our teammates are getting away with this one. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
I returned our flag.
Dude, he's pushing me. I'm trying to get out of the way. I'm so sorry, man. That was that was such an awkward situation.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Was I getting shot in the back? Oh my goodness. That guy had a hammer. I mean, I don't think I can really predict that. He also swung early, which that's what you're supposed to do. This is not good. I need to make sure we get over here.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier. Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
Teammates have really been using the shocks appropriately. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
An ally returned our flag.
Glad I switched over to BTB a little bit. Played too much. Well, okay. If you get too frustrated with Last Spartan Standing, I definitely recommend switching away from it, because holy cow. Just gonna forget about how theater mode doesn't work in this game, man.
Wheels en route.
Holy cow, man. How? What? How is he killing me? I would love to know, like, what that looked like from his POV. He has to be looking all the way upwards to kill me. I think he was using a pistol, too. Like, what? How did he push that far out to be able to get that angle?
Plasma grenades obtained.
Oh man, that was not good. Dude, he had a turret, man. Oh my god. He had a turret. Like, there's nothing I can do if he has a freaking turret. I needed to drop on the other side of that rock. Like, I'm almost positive I did need to. Our teammate is going for the intercept.
What's there? An enemy flag carrier.
1 minute remaining.
How very surgical.
Expect the attempt, but that's not gonna work.
Double kill.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
An ally captured the flag.
Man, my teammates were really good about going for the objective. There's even some decent defense moments where they're like shocking into, and they, even though the enemy team pulled, I mean, we're on top of them every time. That was one of the better teams I've had, random wise, for sure. But I don't think they were performing very well in the enemy team. Yeah, we got some 2 and 15, 2 and 13s. All right, guys, I'm going to briefly use the restroom. Keep in mind that at 8:30 Eastern, we're going to give away its $15 Xbox Live gift card. Keep in mind that also that is for U.S. residents only. So I will be coming back and, well, actually, I'll go ahead and start the search. I'll be right back, guys.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
I want to try to go for Ghost. I'm not terribly good with it on this map, so keep practicing with it. I'm not where I need to be for Ghost, but that's okay.
Defend our own.
In my sights.
Try to flank. Dude, he's trying to hide. Dude, I gotta get out of here. He's trying to hydra me. I don't know where the guy with hydra is, man.
You
Got
are
him.
an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
I gotta back up, man. This is, dude. How did I just get shocked? How did I just get shocked there? Like, how? Dude, yeah, there's not much I can do there. I think I did pretty okay with that Hydra. The enemy team doesn't need to really be pushing that side. So, it's kind of a disadvantage to them, honestly, for doing that. I just heard the, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even know what was happening there. Can't do that, man. Power up's up right now, so I'm just gonna take it and try to make some sort of plays on the left here. Actually not, because we have Ghost coming. I'm solo playing here. Dude, that has to be one of the most unfortunate shocks I've ever thrown in this game. Ended up working out. We stole their ghosts. I'm just gonna try to keep their ghosts back in our side. Keep in mind, one of the strategies you want to play for with the ghosts in this game is if you have the enemy ghost, you really, really, really want to try to keep it if you can. They return, dude. Yeah, we didn't even get that.
You're on a roll, son.
Double kill.
But I'm just rushing in here for no reason, really. And of course, I'm gonna get jacked. That's brilliant, man. Literally teleported across the map. Can't even see what's. I literally was desynced so badly that I teleported back to my base for 3 frames there, and then was back to center map. I genuinely wish they'd fix this game, man. Like, it's so disorienting, man. Ghost is up really soon, so that's what I'm playing for. Go ahead and just sense out here. Sense my own ghosts. Not really much point doing that. I'm just gonna try to stray away from that side of the map a little bit. I have camo to my right. I'm almost positive that was camo to my right. Go ahead and boost a little bit. I don't like this. I saw someone on radar and then I didn't see them on radar. So I'm going to assume they were either in cave or camo to my right here. I'm just going to try to help my teammates. They're instantly dead. Like, they're literally instantly dead. can't really, I mean, I can't really engage this. There's not much I can do, really.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is
There's a
your
shock, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Dude,
Casual flag.
it's actually really bad. We don't have anyone near this flag. Teammate, I need you to move. They most likely have this back in a vehicle. Yeah, I mean, that's a free flag if I've ever seen one.
ground vehicle en route. Enemy flag carrier spotted. You're on
Never mind, he was not in the vehicle. I was actually really unintentionally good.
Target spotted.
Killing spree.
Go ahead and wrap here.
Our flag.
This is a ghost or something. Yeah, it's a ghost. So our ghost would have been up in 5 seconds here, but because I currently have it. Just backing this guy up. I'm gonna go ahead and flank if I can. Dude, I can't, dude. I'm dead. It's so unfortunate, man. Dude, that's so unfortunate. I had the guy to one shot. That's why I don't push with the ghost. I just genuinely don't like how it plays. I think I provided enough of the dude. That teammate has 100% has to keep running that flag. You do not stop there and turn around and kill that guy.
plasma grenades acquired.
We didn't get it, man. We didn't get it. It's so bad. Like, you have to actually go for this, teammate. Thank you. It's really... Dude, this tank is quite literally shooting the wrong thing. There we go. There we go, tank. First shot where you actually hit something, man. Okay, now we gotta go defend our flag. So the main thing is to rotate right. We have this. I don't even know where this guy was. This guy is still... What is our tank doing? He's going to get jacked by that guy. No, he got him, I think. I think he got him. Okay, we got him. Nice.
Plasma grenades
So our tank needs to rotate right here. It's very important, but I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do. I think our ghost was up just now. If I should have looked at the timer earlier than that. Our ghost is up just now. How we are skipping sword is just beyond me, man. Thought my teammate dropped an ability there for a second.
ground
They
vehicle
just got their
delivered.
ghost, which is not terribly surprising, unfortunately.
Recharging shields.
Wow, he almost got me, dude. And they got my teammate's rockets because my teammate is the deadweight, blithering, garbage bottom of the barrel idiot who just gives him a rocket that's literally reloaded for the enemy player to use. Like, how do you make that play in that scenario, man? I think he got caught like mid grapple is what I would imagine happened there. Again, I'm not okay. Wow, that's a lot of ammo. He slid under it. That was a nice job by him. Yeah, definitely gonna trade for that. We need to be stealing this ghost immediately, teammate. Like, there's no way you could be crouching there. Like, okay, that's second flag. I'm just gonna go ahead and start being aggressive on their base, even though. Okay, we're pushing into the tank, so they're gonna get weird spawns right now. Like, for sure, gonna get weird spawns.
Double kill.
In my sights.
They're gonna probably spawn cave.
Captured the flag.
I would imagine. Yep, they did. One guy did. This guy did as well, so that's completely accurate judgment on my part. I'm just gonna keep jumping. That was funny. That was so unintentional too. That's funny. Not really a fair game for the enemy team. I mean, why are we running? I think that they're gonna spawn Pelican, yeah. They are. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I thought that my teammate had jumped there, and then I was like boosting under him, but that was not the case. Completely misjudged that.
The flag.
Victory.
I'm getting a little bit better with like predicting where they're going to be, but I think they had a low number of players in their team. I'm pretty sure. Just got a new Series X controller. Was using my friends. Oh, cool. Awesome, Surge Force. The Series X controllers are good. Not as good as the Elite 2, but they're the most up-to-date version of the Xbox controller, and supposedly they're pretty good. The textured grip on the default Series X controller is pretty nice. I sold mine a long time ago, though. I think that's like half the reason why the series excuse me, why the Series 2 Elite is so freaking expensive is A, the lithium ion battery, and B, the fact that it's Bluetooth capable. Like, it has a Bluetooth chip. If I could, I would love to have a version of the Elite 2 that had neither of those things, because I don't ever use the wireless capability of the controller. The fact that it has the latest Bluetooth chip in it, and it has a lithium ion battery that can go for like 50 hours or something like that. Like, when they first had the Series 2, like, they were boasting how you could play through the entire Halo Master Chief Collection on one charge. That was when I think Halo 3 ODST was not a part of the collection yet, but all the campaigns you could play through in one charge, and it was like, wow, that is impressive for time wise. But like, it really jacks up the price of the controller, in my opinion. Like, it's like 170, 180, something like that. Like, I think if the lithium ion was not there and the latest Bluetooth chip wasn't there, it was just a wired controller. I would be curious the impact of that to the price. I guess, to be fair, with premium products like that, you're always going to have features that you don't use, you know? Like, I thought I'd use the tension adjustment on the thumbsticks with that little screw tool, but I don't. I use it on its loosest setting, and I've always kept it like that. I think that's very similar for phones nowadays. iPhones, just in general. People don't use a fraction of the power of their
Take down your
iPhone.
targets
They
quickly.
really don't. Like, they're browsing Twitter and whatnot. They don't use a fraction of what their phone is capable of. Especially like the latest iPhone, like 12 or whatever. Like, dude, you're not using that amount of power in that bionic chip to actually do, like, actually push it to its limits. Unless, I guess, you're gaming or something. I just realized that Fret's name, the AI, Fret, is funny simply because he frets a lot in-game. As dumb of a realization as that probably is, I just realized that. That's why they named him Fret, or whatever, I think. I'm gonna try to get this guy to burn or use his camo, like... So, yeah, I just think I did. Yeah, pretty sure he used his camo, so I'm just trying to get him to burn that before he comes down the tunnel. This is gonna be Slayer. We've already... My Edge is a... For screen it with HDR and has 8 GB of RAM. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good, man. For a tablet, that's pretty darn good. Dude, that's super unfortunate. I can't believe that guy missed me. That guy missed me. Wait. Okay, that means their ghost is up in 50 seconds. We should be playing for their ghost here. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh god. Get out of here. Their ghost is up really soon, so I'm just gonna try to play for that overall. It's a phone, Edge 2021. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I'm not familiar with a lot of the alternates to the iPhone. I'm really not. I'm sure there's a lot of good ones out there. Dude, I need to not die to this. Oh man, I need to get out of here. Holy Jesus. Okay, that was close. Where is that guy? Was he... Did he have camo? Wait, I don't understand. Did he have camo? He did. How did he just do that? Dude, this is the second time that that has happened to me. How did he kill me that quickly?
Aim true, Spartan.
The Cinder never works like that for me. When I'm in a ghost against an enemy ghost, it never works like that for me. I think this guy's just trying out his weapon. Has anyone experienced that? Where you're dying that fast? To, Dude, that actually sucks that I had to reload. That sucks so much that I had to reload. How did I have to reload? I had that in my back pocket for so long. When did I fire shots? Dude, teammate, please hit your shots. Thank you. Literally watching me die. Like, I just don't get it, man. Guess he wasn't technically watching me die, but just really wish he would have shot that next guy. I didn't realize he had a skewer. I think that was the same guy who had a skewer from earlier.
Up and away.
What just happened? Dude, that's some of the worst, dude. That's some of the... Dude. Why is he going down there? I guess he saw me in radar or something? I don't know. I should have played more careful. Like, I should have just walked behind him there and not gone over there.
Ground vehicle delivery.
Should have walked behind, like, all of them and just done that.
Style kebab. Spartan down.
I just thought I had a little bit of OS. That's actually so bad, man. I thought I had OS. I saw my shields actually getting chipped away. Like my actual bar, like having nothing in it. And I was like, what? I don't have overshield? Yeah, I completely didn't have OS. I still, mentally, I'm still thinking it's a little bit stronger than it is. For some reason, I'm just like still completely mentally locking into that. I don't know why. Super unfortunate, man.
Victory is within reach.
Wait. They get an OS, but we get a camo? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, no. Dude. That timing could not be more horrendous. I did not go that way with camo. Normally, contrary to what you normally do in Slayer, like, you crossing there with camo can actually be really beneficial, like, compared to some things you can be doing.
In my sights.
I'm gonna try to get this.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Oh man, I definitely...
Victory.
You've
Yeah,
won.
I definitely could have played better that
Excellent
game.
work, Spartan.
There were so many, like, wasted opportunities. I'm not sure... Both of my power-up plays there towards the end, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I just don't know what I was thinking. Like, with the camo, I'm thinking... I think I'm so used to grabbing camo and pushing the Pelican side because of total control and because of this where the second flag is, that I'm just not used to doing almost anything else with it, which is really bad. I couldn't find almost anyone. Thoughts on Macs? You mean Mac computers? They're very stable. They're very reliable. You pay a lot of money for them, but they're worth the price, in my opinion. If you're going into computer science as a degree, I cannot recommend a Mac computer. But if you're going into something like English or there's a lot of degrees where, you know, or universities that more favor Macs. But just keep in mind, if you're going for a computer science degree, specifically, I cannot recommend a Mac computer for that. I tried that myself and it just didn't work out. I've used Macs for probably literally like 15, 16, 17 years of my life. Obviously for streaming and PC stuff, like I don't currently have a Mac computer that I consistently use, but I do have a Mac Pro that's sitting literally right behind my computer screen right there. That's what all my like photos and like music, stuff like that is on. I strongly recommend them, especially for elderly people. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I'm dead serious. Mac computers is a lot harder for people to get viruses on them. They're a lot more stable. They're a lot more locked down. They're a lot more user friendly in my general. Like, I'm not joking, but just the file share system alone on a PC is a literal garbage inducing nightmare. Like, pull up like a file browser on PC. There are way too many buttons on that entire panel. Like when you pull up like for a file browser or just on Windows 10, whatever it is, there's too much to consume. There's too much for the average user to get confused by. There's file pathways and all this like in-depth stuff. For the average user who's used PC computers for a long amount of time, like I know what that stuff means. Like I do. But even me sitting there, there's so many options available on a PC for you to do things with that you can like easily mess something up by just toggling an option. I've done it multiple times, like accidentally toggled an option that did something and then I can't figure out what I did. Mac computers are so much more just easy to use, user friendly, that kind of thing. There's not as many games for them. Obviously, if you're going to be gaming, a Mac is not a good idea for that. But for just general use, Macs are great, right? I wouldn't get a Mac laptop if you are trying to game. Macs are phenomenal at video editing, photo editing, anything to do with that. I mean, even the iMovie program that they come with is surprisingly user-friendly and really, it's a great way to edit first-time YouTube videos. It really is. Final Cut Pro 10, which is a $500 program. I do own that on the Mac. That's one of the best editing softwares that I've used besides like the Adobe Suite and all that, which most people pirate anyway. No offense, like I don't recommend that, but I'm just saying most people do. I'm gonna drop the DK for my teammate. Final Cut Pro 10 is just an extended version of iMovie, and iMovie is a video editing program that comes for free on every single Mac computer. That's what I think a lot of people don't realize about Macs, is Mac comes with a pretty powerful suite of free tools already on the computer itself, which a lot of computers will not come with. Some unique college stuff, but also mobile video editing BS. Yeah, I would say if you're going for computer science in college, don't get a Mac, but beyond that, just make sure that your school like supports them or like that kind of thing. They're really good computers overall. Specifically, their laptops are typically speaking very good. Their battery life is phenomenal. I would just make sure to watch unboxing videos before you get something. Make sure you want to get what you're getting. Dude, I don't understand why people sit back and hide like this. Oh, you're trying to stick me, man. Please let me, dude. Oh my god, bro. so annoying. I wish you could push around like more freely with the ghost, but you really, really can't. Especially in deadlock, you really, really cannot. What you do when this happens is you just walk. Wait. How did it push me back like that? He repulsed. Wait, what? He repulsed me. Wait, I have never experienced that. It felt like he used a repulsor on me. Was that the shot itself? I've never experienced that ever in this game. I have to, someone please remind me to watch that in theater. I have to watch that in theater. What? I literally got repulsed backwards. Like, it wasn't like I was being shot. It felt like I got repulsed. It literally felt like I got repulsed. It's actually really bad, man. Dude, that was so bad. He phased through his teammate, and dude, he didn't even mean to be there in front of his teammate. That was completely unintentional. Holy cow, is that unfortunate.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I really want to watch that turret clip. Like, I actually do not understand what happened there. I'm gonna try to steal this ghost for my teammate. Sucks, but I have to. Don't have to, but
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Closing in.
okay, there's a sword right here.
Free energy sword.
Zone lost.
Dude,
Good as ours.
please let me get out of this, man. He's literally, dude, there's a sniper right next to you.
Got
Like,
that
what
S7
is
sniper.
your problem, man? This guy's still trying to get the ghost.
Close to total control.
Zone captured.
Dude, I cannot push out with the ghost at all, man. Holy cow. I keep getting shocked the instant I push out. It's so annoying. I just wish there was a little bit more, like, I don't know, like leeway to run around. Like, it's so counterable. Obviously, like, this is a good time to experiment with the ghost and like push out a little bit more and try to, you know, figure out what you can get away with, but it's so annoying. I think they'll show off their certain predictions for a set Sunday. I don't know what's really happening Sunday. I'm assuming you're talking about the Bethesda showcase. And B, no, I don't think it'll be the Certain Affinity Battle Royale, but it could be. I would love to know what my teammates are looking at right now.
Zone lost. Shuffle deployed.
Man, this is really... My teammates are oblivious. Like, you're literally just walked past that guy, man.
You're quite lethal with that.
Do we have any confirmation, Alfred, on that they are going to showcase something for Halo Infinite even at all? Dude, that's insane. We have 2 sword guys on top of us. Dude. He's top rock, man. I think he had camo. He may have had camo there, because like, I just didn't see him until he just beamed me. No, I'm supposedly there's something Halo related, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it just feels like the Halo community is starved for content again, and they're really wanting anything to come out, which I can't blame them. But I don't have high hopes. There's a rumor, but it seems more substantial than most. Yeah. Try to start getting into some good positions to try to take these guys out. Game, please just clamber. Dude. I hate this jump sometimes. Dude, I swear to God that I just jumped in the exact same place 3 times. I swear to God I did.
Double kill.
Oh.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Try it again. Dude. Okay, try it again. I'm spamming the dude. I need to work on that jump, I guess, because I swear I am jumping in the exact same spot. I wish the drop wall was stronger, man. I just really wish it was stronger.
Allies claiming the zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Well,
Hostiles are capturing a
that's
zone.
gonna be unfortunate, and yeah. We are all on the wrong side of the map, it seems. Like, literally all on the wrong side of the map.
Zone lost.
I'm really hoping we get to see what these Microsoft TO teams have been up to. We'll have to see.
5 minutes
I don't know.
remaining.
I love blanking bullets into people who are loading into a game. I love that. Dude, I wish this game would behave sometimes. Like, I know for a fact that you can walk or clamber on those things.
They never saw you coming.
He's on a spree, that's why I had to take him out there. Yeah, definitely missed that. We go for their ghosts. I think that's still usable, so we'll just try to go for that. Yeah, I think unless something major that I know is going to be revealed is revealed, I find it very difficult to get super hyped up over, how do you say it? Like game reveal, not game reveals, but showcases. Like, it's cool, but like, I want to see gameplay, and if you don't have gameplay, it just becomes very, not stale, but just not as innovative as I'd like it to be. Trying trying to get the sniper here.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Just make sure they don't get that.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally is claiming a zone.
Okay, how are we not actually like...
The enemy is capturing a zone.
These people are literally all one... Like, I cannot even begin to tell you how much one-shot these guys are.
Zone lost.
You can't be serious, right? Like, you can't be serious. Teammate, you have an over shield. Like, what the frack am I looking at? Can't move, can't move. I love how I'm teleported across the universe with that. Love that. It's my favorite thing. I am literally stuttering and jittering so bad that I'm having like a migraine mid-game. Like, I don't even know what that is. I teleported for 3 frames back to my own base, and then suddenly I'm warped into a position where I have, like, literal dementia in the middle of a game. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's so buggy, dude.
New zones under capture.
An ally has captured a zone.
I knew that there was someone near there because it stopped capturing, but the guy had already left, and it was still capturing, and then it stopped, and I was like, oh, okay, there's somebody near here.
Wheels en route.
This guy has like camo or something pushing up here.
Zone captured.
I was edge sensing that guy on my radar. That's incredible.
Another one We're flying now.
Your team is close to total control.
Dude, I really thought that we'd killed the ghost. I really, yeah, there we go. Man, I'm not sure what to think of that. There's not much I can do there, man. Well, that's the game.
Victory.
Another victory, Spartan.
I know they're going to test the co-op for campaign to the Halo insiders, which I think is a really good move. That's really cool. I think that's a very wise decision that they should have been making 6 months ago. But that's neither here nor there. Say the main time I tune in to like game showcases or something like that is when like there's a new console reveal or something like that's one. And then when there's like new Halo information, like big Halo information, that's probably another one. So I don't know. I guess I don't know how big this information is because for me, with a lot of the Halo stuff that's revealed can be just seen in a Waypoint article or on their Halo YouTube channel, right? All that's content is covered, so I can just watch that part. But I mean, this Microsoft / Bethesda showcase, I mean, they partnered, so I think that's really cool. Or one company bought out the other, however you want to say that. So I guess technically it should be bigger than usual, maybe. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. So I have to give it a watch. Well, it depends on what time it is, honestly. I think I'm gonna try to go for snipe. Just overall, that's probably something I want to do here. Guys, keep in mind we will be giving away a $15 Xbox Live gift card in 1 hour, so just keep that in mind. We did reach that goal. People redeemed for that, and appreciate it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory. Aim true, Spartan. Do try to breathe a bit softer. They never saw you coming.
See, that's someone clip that. That is what I mean when I talk about the sniper rifle have a bullet travel time right there. I fired long before that guy was like in front of my reticle. I fired pre-fired basically to make sure that my shot hit. VR, you don't have to do that ever, which is really nice. I shouldn't even use the... Jet Taylor, the voice of and the weapon also voices Lena from Dota 2. Oh, I did not know that. Lena from Dota 2, that's cool.
Killing spree.
Don't have any more ammo for that weapon.
A fitting commendation.
I'm gonna get that kill there.
Ground field requisition.
I was on my screen. I was behind the rock, but okay, desync. Okay. Okay, definitely do not want to be going over there. Has a Hydra. I love how my teammate's walking forward, like not like shooting anything there.
Up and away. Outstanding work. Wheels on route.
Oh wow, I did not realize that that was going to be the case. That should have killed him. Did I not just shock him and put two? Dude, no. No, no, no. What? Did I miss the shock? Maybe I missed the shock. That was insane. I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that.
Overshield acquired.
Can you please just give me the kill? Thank you. Gotta cancel that. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just literally legitimately getting out of here.
We're flying now. Ground vehicle requisition.
Dude.
How very surgical.
He should have seen me, for sure. I just tried to burn as much sniper ammo as I could before he picked it up. This is a really slow game. 54 kills? This is really slow. Wow.
Ground vehicle on
I just
route.
realized that. Okay, he's gonna get lost. That's good. He didn't want the... I'm shocked. He didn't want the shock. Sorry. Dude, I hate this game sometimes where I'm literally shooting a guy who's invincible. Like, he's fracking invincible.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Getting hydrated, so I'm just gonna back up. There's no real reason for me to do anything crazy here. Making sure no one's grappling out. Guy's still sitting top base, doing nothing. Try to go in from the left here. That was a nice hero shot. That was a very nice hero shot.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Overkill. Kill tacular. Kill prosody. Kill him in charge. Kill catastrophe. Killing friends.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Killionaire. Let's go, man.
The skies is on the way.
Let's freaking go.
Double kill.
Someone clip it. Let's go. Oh, another one? Another one? No.
Triple kill.
It's far away.
You've outdone yourself.
Let's
today,
freaking
Spartan.
go. Killionaire. Let's go, man. So I think it's my 5th one round. Let's go, dude. And they were, I'm pretty sure they were all moving. I could be wrong. I see it here, the Hydra guy. I'm just gonna back up. I see him right here. He's just standing still. He has no idea what he's doing. People are just getting demolished.
Amorous work, Spartan.
Which one of the Rampage?
Triple
Is Killionaire the highest? That is correct. Sir General, Killionaire is the highest. I'm gonna try to repeat them from memory, but I think may switch to it's double kill, triple kill, overkill, killtacular, killtrocity, killmanjaro, killpocalypse, killtastrophe, then killionaire. I think it might be killtastrophe, then killpocalypse, then killionaire. I may be wrong on that. So, but yes, killionaire is the highest that you can get. The highest chained multi-spree medal that you can get. Poor guy.
Victory.
That was awesome.
You've
That was pretty cool.
excellent work, Spartan.
Another killionaire. I think there may have been one AFK. I think the guy crouching down to the bottom left was AFK, like behind the tower. I mean, he was AFK, but he was crouching, so he hadn't moved himself there. But I guess that technically that was AFK, so it's not the most impressive killionaire, but whatever, you know. Killionaire's a killionaire. And of course, most killionaires in this game, if you haven't figured this out by now, are on that map with the Wasp. So that's cool. That's nice to kind of get one of those. What happens when you get kills after killionaire? Just restarts as double kill? That is correct, Sir John Lee. In some other Halo games, it didn't do that, but in Halo Infinite, it just resets the spree, and then you just go 1 kill with no multi, and then 2 is double, 3 is triple after that. And yeah, it literally after the 10th kill you get, it cuts it off to where anything after that is a brand new fresh restart of a multi-chain spree. Which that's how it should be, in my opinion. You have to make the cutoff point somewhere. In some previous Halo games, I think the cutoff was 4 kills in a row or 5 kills in a row. In the original Halo, I believe Halo Combat Evolved in Halo 2, 4 kills was not called an overkill. It was called a killtacular. So they ended up changing that in Halo 3, and it's been the same naming nomenclature ever since. The medals have changed in what they look like in Infinite, past the killtacular, or killtrocity, I think. But yeah. What's the highest award for kills with no deaths? The highest... So... you mean the spree. So I believe that's Demon. In Halo Infinite, that's Demon, and that's 40 kills. That has changed from previous Halo games where it was unfreaking believable, inconceivable, and then unfreaking believable, I believe, for the last 2 sprees, for the 35 and the 40 kill spree. But the 40 kill sprees without dying is Demon in Halo Infinite, which that's honestly a good name for the medal. But Boogeyman and Nightmare and some of the others, as cool as they are for him to say them, I prefer them to remain the previous names that they had for them. I don't think there's really any need to change them, but oh well. But MCC campaigns of scoring or time is enabled where the medal shows up after getting a killionaire. More killionaires will show up after the 10th kill onwards. That is correct, RSP Chief. So that's a great example of it not being the same as Infinite, where that you just get another killionaire and killionaire in terms of scoring in campaign for MCC. Have you gotten a demon? Yes. In fact, there's actually a demon command. I don't particularly really keep in mind, guys, when you're searching with a party of 12, you're just not going to get demons. Like, you're not. You're going to end the game. Okay, if you're searching with a party of 12 and you're ending the games as fast and as teamwork-oriented, efficient a way as possible,
Capture the flag.
you're not going to get a demon.
Capture enemy
It's
flags
not.
to
It's not
score.
because you're not good enough. It's because your teammates are good and also getting kills that are stealing from you, and the game is going to end too fast. So you practically have to be on an alternate account, and most demons in this game, I guarantee you, are not on foot demons. They're wasp demons, or at least vehicle supplemented demons, should I say. Like a tank supplemented demon or something like that. I think I've gotten 2 demons, I believe. That's not necessarily something I go for unless it's just something I really like,
Defend our own.
feel like I can, right? And it's almost always when searching on my alternate, on an alternate account, right? Again, just a clarification, I'm not going to be defending a whole lot in this game unless it's just really, like, makes sense to do so. Dude. super unfortunate.
Skewered.
Are you still playing Last Spartan Standing? No, I'm not, Sir John Lee. Not tonight. I finished. Theater mode would not allow me to watch Last Spartan Standing films. It was really unfortunate. Ended up playing, I think, 4 or 5 games. I did win 2 or 3 of them. The last 2 I didn't win. I think one I came in like 3rd place and another like 4th or something. But I couldn't watch the theater mode film to learn from them, so I just stopped playing it. I'm not going to be playing a game mode a lot that I can't learn from. Like, if I can't learn from the game that I'm playing,
You're quite lethal with that.
did that not hit him?
Killing spree.
Enemy has your flag.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier. Ground vehicle on
I have to hit every single bullet there. Like, he's going to guaranteed kill me if I don't.
a fitting commendation.
I'm just going to hope my teammates actually push up to get a
The
flag
enemy carrier
here.
has revealed themselves.
You can pull. You can pull now.
Enemy flag carrier.
Dude, we need to be pulling this flag, man. Oh my god. What? Dude.
You're exposed, Spartan.
I cannot, dude. It's so freaking annoying.
You're quite lethal with that. They know where you are. Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
I don't have time to move or like to stop running this. I just got cored. I'm so dead, man.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
That was a good run. That was a good run. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sir John. If you want to watch the past broadcast, you're welcome to see me play Last Spartan Standing. You can even like Dude, I hope I don't die here.
You're exposed, Spartan.
Flag captured.
You're quite lethal.
They both thought that guy could be killed. They both died because that guy, they thought that guy could be killed. He's joining in progress. They can't physically kill him. They both died because of that. Fix your game, 343. Like, oh my god. People are literally dying in game because they think they can get a kill on a player who's invincible. Like, they both were so fascinated by that guy that they both died to him. Like, inadvertently.
Initiating breach. Hack signal strength.
I just wonder if you're still
degrading.
playing it. I've seen people trying to beat the record for most kills without dying. Yeah, I don't. I've gotten the perfection in a Last Spartan Standing without dying. I'm more interested in winning the game.
Move too far and you'll break
That does
the
sound like a cool challenge, though. Have you watched the new season of Stranger Things? If you can you give,
Hack complete.
if so, can you
Let's
give me
go.
non-spoiler thoughts? So far, no. I have not watched the new season of Stranger Things. People say it's very good. People really like it. The general overall consensus is that it is definitely worth watching and people like it. I have not watched it, and so I don't want any spoilers. I'll be watching it when I can. I want to try out this. Holy Jesus, look at that explosion.
Frenzy.
That was amazing.
It's yours. Now capture it.
I don't like there's no secondary explosion there. I just blocked, by the way. I blocked his,
This accolade is well deserved.
I blocked his,
Double kill.
I blocked his core midair, with my grenade somehow, which was kind of cool. spawn after me. I just pushed him off. He's gonna come back around. He wants another one.
Running riot.
Oh my god.
An ally captured.
Poor dude.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Oh my god.
Ally returned our flag.
Run, you magnificent warrior.
Double kill.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Halo show, I haven't seen it, but I heard it gets weird. I have not watched the new Halo show, and I will not be watching the new Halo show. I know I said I was going to give it a chance in the Paramount Plus trial. I will no longer be giving the Halo show a chance. I legitimately do not agree with many of the story decisions in it. It's not considered canon, and I genuinely don't like the show. For multiple very, very, like, reasonable reasons. Like, I don't like it, and I won't be, like, supporting it. There are just things, just generally speaking, that the Chief would never do in the show. I don't mind a creator taking a world and, like, trying to make something new out of it, something fresh. That's not my problem with the show. My problem is that Halo has already such a steeped, invested amount of lore and storyline shown throughout the books and the games that you can't just ignore that and just make a show off that.
Dynamite grenades obtained.
If you want to really know why I'm not gonna watch it, watch Green Skull and his reaction to, like, why I gave up on the Halo show. It's some episode that he came out with on his YouTube channel. He didn't spoil anything, and he it's like one of his, like, I just watched like the first 3 or 4 minutes, and Green Skull is like one of those guys who's like always been very, 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 like, level-headed in the community. I feel like very well respected, and I trust that guy's opinion more than most other people. And so when he says it's bad, which, don't get me wrong, he's a very open-minded guy who's willing to enjoy quite a bit of different kinds of content, then it's bad. Thought you were gonna get another demon there? Maybe. I was actually trying to kind of go for one a little bit, but I got swarmed the back of the base. They got tired of me. Keep in mind, if you have watched the Halo TV show, or you enjoy it, or you like it, that is perfectly fine. I am not criticizing you and your enjoyment of something like that. I'm a pretty hardcore Halo fan who's been a fan for a very long time. I don't pretend to understand all the intricacies of the storyline, but I'm not an idiot. And I'm just... I think that it's a combination of two things. One, I'm too much of a Halo fan to enjoy the Halo show, which, I mean, if the irony of that doesn't tell you enough, then I don't know what will. But the second thing that I have to say is that I have a very high standard for the kind of content that I like to watch or enjoy. I will absolutely stop watching something after the first episode or the second episode. If I don't like it or don't enjoy it, I'll absolutely stop watching it. And I have no problem doing that. If the first episode or two is not impressive to me, or doesn't, like, you know, like, doesn't catch my interest, then that's it. And, you know, I'm not gonna, if people, like, are saying, like, if people are honestly saying, hey, look, you know, I wish I had not started watching the Halo show because of how, like, bad it is at certain parts, then, like, I'm not gonna watch that. And it's not just one person, like, it's a lot of people. It's possible it's catered to non-Halo fans, yes. I don't just think that's a possibility. I think that's a reality. The problem, Sir John Lee, is that Halo for a very, very long... Well, okay. One of the many problems that I have with the show is that Halo as a whole, as a general whole, has been viewed non-seriously for way too long. And this is, I'd say, mainly in the competitive realm. And yes, 343 has done a lot to bring that back. And I'm not saying they haven't, right? The competitive scene is now thriving more than ever and that kind of thing. And that's great, right? And I hope that continues. But Halo is just not considered that it game anymore. And I was alive when it was considered that it game. And if you're going to release a half-ass piece of non-canon, non-storyline content on a main service platform, like a show or something that people have literally waited years for, and it's going to be okay or downright bad at times, that's not the kind of standard or bar I want to set for Halo. And that's one of the many reasons why I'm not going to be watching it. I just don't care to. I mean, Stranger Things season 4. I'm watching Euphoria season 2 right now, and I guarantee you both of those are better than the Halo show. So it is what it is, right? If you enjoy it, if you're can stand that kind of thing, great. But for me, I've just been a fan for way too. I'm 29. Like I've been a fan for too long, and I've watched too much good content, right? I've watched, as weird as that's gonna sound, like I'm dead serious. I've really grown to appreciate good movies and good shows, and I am able to very coherently articulate why I think they're good and why I think people should watch them. And the Halo show shows every sign of not being that. When I tell people I play, there's a prize that's still around. Yeah, I mean that's the general sentiment that a lot of people get. But like I don't play Halo because it's popular or whatever, right? That's not. I mean, a lot of people decide their trends and stuff based off what's popular. And as a streamer, if you're trying to really get up there in the world, so to speak, like obviously Halo is not the way to do that unless you're pro or something. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of making something that's averaged and half-assed so far appear to be more average and half-assed than it already is. So I'm just not comfortable with the whole thing. Teammate, you need to actually start shooting the guy in front of you. Thank you. When did you start streaming? How did you get into it? When did I start streaming? I started streaming maybe around 2 years ago. I streamed off and on inconsistently before then. But it was very inconsistent. It was didn't have a face cam, nowhere near this level of overlay. I'm just gonna fly into center because I feel like it. I don't know what to say. So that's a very good question. How did you get into it? I was there. One of the biggest things that really kind of made me think about streaming, I'd always wanted to try it, right? But I think a lot of people want to try it. I think that's a general sentiment that a lot of people hold. They want to try it, but they don't understand how much work it takes or what happens behind the scenes. And right, a lot of people, there's not much sympathy for in terms of work, right? Like, oh, well, you're just playing a game, right? How could that be hard? Well, they don't understand how hard it is to set this up, right? Or get this going, or whatever the hell you want to say. Like, dude, I actually have to be in the zone. This is super unfortunate. Dude, like, we're not doing anything. We're just standing outside zones. AFK and a gun among us. Nice. So, one of the biggest factors that started me into streaming in terms of, like, really actually wanting to do it myself was Ninja. And I know this is a cop-out answer because a lot of people are going to roll their eyes. Keep in mind, Ninja was a Halo Pro player, and he pulled the most viewers of anyone when playing Halo. Always. Wasn't Lucid, wasn't Frosty. It was Ninja. He pulled the most viewers by several thousand over anyone else streaming Halo every single fracking time. Guy is a living legend. Like, he's just insane. I would love it if my teammates would actually push up and start shooting. He literally did no damage. He competed in Halo. He placed top 4 at the last Halo, or the first, I think, Halo 5 World Championship. He was one of the best Halo Reach 1v1 players I've ever seen. He was way too aggressive with his style of play and ultimately playing Halo in a team-based environment. That wasn't his strong suit, but he was still a really good player. He's very competitive, right? This is long before Ninja broke the record on Twitch for streamer, or for the total number of concurrent viewers or total number of subscribers. Right, this is long before he switched to Mixer and made that $1 million deal, and then they released him from his contract, and he made even more money from that. You know, like, this is long before all that, right? Many people forget about that. You know, Ninja was the face to watch, not for Fortnite, but for Halo, period. I mean, he was insane. I mean, I'm not talking about necessarily his tangible skill in game. I'm just talking about, like, his entertainment value was unbelievable. Right? And one of the things he saw when he was streaming, right, at a competitive level in Halo, is he saw, look, people like it when I talk to my chat. People like it when I'm interacting with my chat. And this Battle Royale thing is really on the up and coming. And so he started playing H1Z1. He won an H1Z tournament. It was a solo one-life tournament, and he like won one of the games in it. It's really awesome, you know? It's really cool. So there's a lot of really good, fond memories I have of Ninja that exist within streaming. But the main thing I saw is, like, he made a lot of really, really, really smart decisions. And these are not decisions that I'm currently making or that I'm implying that I'm going to make, by the way. But him switching games, him choosing to stop playing Halo competitively was one of the best things he ever did for himself. And again, obviously he's a streamer with a huge following. He can afford to do that. But many people forget the risk he took back then. And I was there. I was there every step of the way. I was watching a lot of his videos and just who he was as a person. And I genuinely think Tyler is one of the nicest people that I've seen or, you know, interacted with, period. I've actually met him in person at a tournament. It was very, 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 very brief. It was at one of the Halo 5 World Championships. The one with the balloons out front, that picture. I need to be going for this. But despite what, you know, Ninja has a very different reputation now. And I think that's what a lot of people don't fully understand, is that, like, because of the public eye being on him and because of so many fans following him, he is a very, very different perceived, like, overall fan base. Or not overall fan base, but, like, when you gain a lot of people following you, you're gonna gain haters. And that's the unfortunate reality with Ninja, with Justin Bieber, with so many other people. You gain enough, you know, fans, and you're gonna gain some haters along the way. And I'm not trying to say that these people have not made mistakes. They absolutely have. They've actually grown a lot more. Spanker, you really need to play this game more. Like, dude, that was so bad. So my bottom line is seeing him progress, right? Seeing him make it as a streamer, coming from Halo. You can't argue, like or hate the guy. You can't argue that is tremendously inspiring. It really is, and I'm sure I'm not the only one to say this. I'm positive I'm not the only person to say this. It's just so, like, revolutionary or whatever to, you know, see that happen, right, in front of your very eyes, right? And it was weird because I wanted to see him play Halo more, you know? I didn't like that he left Halo, but you know, it's really, you know, it's a very risky play call, right? Very risky. They're gonna have the hammer in here. So to see him, like, do that was just awesome. So I think that's a huge inspiration, and I don't think that that's fair. You know, I don't think that that's an exaggeration to say that. I think it's very. outflank these guys.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Nope. How are they capturing a zone behind us? I would love to know how that's happening, man.
One of ours is capturing a zone. The enemy has
So I think that's the main factor that really made me like, you know,
Team is
just
close to total control.
I wanted to stream. Like I really wanted to stream and I really wanted to like give it a shot. You know, I didn't feel like
An ally is claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Perforated.
dude, I needed to get that kill.
We see you now.
BR, I need to get this kill, man.
Your team is close to total control.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Wow, that was a tremendous restraint. So, I think that's one of the main things. Another thing, Sir John Lee, just to answer your question more fully, is something that got me into streaming is I made YouTube content for a while. I mean, if you go to my YouTube channel, like, I know I haven't uploaded in quite some time, but like I made YouTube content pretty consistently at the beginning stages of Halo 4, but I couldn't really commit to it because of like school and stuff like that. And so I think the bottom line for me is that I knew that when I had a stable job and I was able to like live on my own completely, I wanted to try streaming and like really give it a shot, right? I didn't want to just kind of half-ass it.
You're quite lethal with that.
5 minutes remaining.
Dude.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Wheels en route.
Dude, that sucks that that guy had a hammer. So what, you know, making YouTube content really helped kind of help me give an understanding of how to do like overlays and various things that I wanted to do on stream. But I think that one of the biggest things about streaming that I like is that the content is never ending. Like it's an endless live stream. So like you can pull clips and pieces of content from it whenever you want. You can even clip YouTube videos from it if you want. I don't know what that guy was doing. Dude, holy cow, man. So I think it's easier to just go ahead and stream and like have someone like create YouTube content for you, which is what a lot of streamers are doing nowadays. This is a really intense game, guys. I'm trying to win this for the boys.
Allies claiming a zone.
How have we not gotten this already? Like, thank God, thank you, finally.
Has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Dude, go back down. This is really bad. Zones are, we gotta rotate for zones. This is a really intense game, guys. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna have to like try to get out of here, man. Like,
The enemy
Dude, that sucks, man. I killed him somehow. We traded. I don't even know how that happened. We're in the wrong position. Like, we need to be left, guys. We need to be left. It's a really good spawn for me. It's an intense game. Like, we could absolutely win this. This would be a 3-0 comeback.
How very surgical. This zone is as good as ours.
Dude, I was trying to, like, that was a bad play. I was trying to, like, kill the shot guy, because we have to kill him before anything here. That's really not good that we all... Dude, I just spawned opposite map team. Like, oh my...
Dynamo grenades acquired. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
So does that answer your question pretty much, Sir Johnley? I mean, those are... Try to give some pretty decent reasons there.
1 minute remaining.
I can't actually get Hydra in this situation.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Allies claiming a zone. Drop wall acquired. Capturing.
How did my Cinder Shot backfire on me? What the frack? It shot back into my face. What the frack? Holy cow, man. What the frack? That's so dumb.
Zone lost.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
This is so bad.
Don't give it up without a fight.
Dude, I was behind a wall and I died. I was 100% dude. My god, man. So tilting. So tilting.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I know, and they shouldn't be able to do that. It should not be able to do that. It's so broken and lame.
Zone captured.
That that's even allowed, like that can even happen, is mind-bogglingly, vomit-inducingly stupid. Dude. Tank, please start shooting. Please start shooting at the zone. And A. Tank, shoot at A. Tank, please shoot at A. Tank, please.
Defeat.
I cannot stress how bad that was with this. I have to watch this in theater mode. This is why I don't pick up the Cinder Shot. Like, it'd be different if there was an enemy player in front of me that, like, repulsed it or something like that. That is exactly why the Cinder Shot is pure, asinine, deadweight garbage. Holy cow. And, of course, I'm not even... Dude, wow. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to turn Pacey down. Really needed to stay alive in that position. Like, I cannot stress it enough. Like, I needed to stay alive. I really wish that that would not happen. Like, it just bounced back into my face and killed me. Why am I not... Dude, why am I not able to watch my theater mode films? Why? Dude, the past 3 films I can't watch. Hold on. Here I was saying like a few hour or two ago that BTB was fine and was allowing me to watch the majority of my films. The last 4 I can't watch. Like, what is that, dude? Because I really want to see what actually happened there with the cinder shot. Like, it's so painfully stupid. That was the game, like right there. Like, I had to stay alive on that ridge. I had the power weapons. I had to like keep them from coming up the ridge. We had the capture going, and I just, yeah, like that was really bad. Dude, I'm gonna try one thing to see if I can unglitch it. Dude, I'm not able to watch so many of my films on this account. One, two, three, four, five. 5 films ago, I can start watching films. My last 4, I can't view. That does not make any sense. You guys have to understand, the reason I'm saying that is because it was not like that when the game first launched. It did occasionally have glitches or bugs like that with theater where you couldn't start a film, or right after you played the game you couldn't watch it. But oftentimes you could unbug it by bookmarking the film and then watching it or something like that. Now it's just flat out not working, and that is very concerning. I guess I could go back and watch it on the archive broadcast, I guess. I need to, if that is the drop wall bottom like base that it deploys from reflecting the cinder shot back into me, I need to test that in Academy or something and see if that actually is possible. And if it is possible, that should not be possible. From the front, yes. Yes, I can understand that. From the front, I get it. But not from the back. In any situation, if you're on the permeable side of the shield or the drop wall, you should 100% be able to shoot through it, including the base. I don't care. Like that is some really, really dumb coding, man. And unfortunately, it's not the first time the cinder shot has done that to me, where some little like little cranny or crevice will like shoot it right back at me or back into me, and it's like totally unexpected. I fire one shot and it bounces all the way forward, perfectly fine, normal. Next shot, it's like right next to it by a centimeter, and it bounces straight back into me. And it's like, I don't know what to say. You know, it's the same thing with the tank shot. Or, I'm sorry, not the tank shot, but the Spinker rockets. The projectile's too small. And it's the same thing with a cinder shot. It looks like it's this big thing. It's not. In the game's coding, the projectile is very, very, very small. You could thread it through like an incredibly small like gap or hole or anything like that, which you shouldn't be able to. So, I don't know. It just sucks because that point in the game was so important to stay alive. I wish it had happened at a different point in the game. Can I view the previous game stats? No. Okay.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Again, guys, in 12 minutes, we'll be giving away a $15 Xbox Live gift card. So for everyone who is here already, if you are a U.S. citizen, keep in mind the digital code is only redeemable by a U.S. Microsoft or Xbox account. It will not be redeemable on any other account. So just keep that in mind when we're doing the giveaway in about 11 to 12 minutes here, or basically after this game is over, I believe. Yeah, we'll just do it after this game is over. That's because our goal was completed. People redeemed, I think, 20,000 channel gold points towards it, and yeah. That's why we're giving it out.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
I don't see physically anyone on my team walking over here, which is a really bad sign. This may be a very long shot game, just FYI to anyone who's... Dude, I'm just gonna drop it off. That's incredible that he was not damaged by that plasma. That is insane, man. Of course my teammate misses it. We need to be back on that side of the map, unfortunately. Like, waiting for this guy to sneak up with rockets. 45 seconds to camo. Dude, their hogs are absolutely demolished, dude. I mean, their hogs are absolutely demolished. I mean, this is just insane. Shock is going to be up, and camo are going to be up right now, which is fantastic. I hope we can get back into this game. We have center shot up, a shock up, and a camo up. Really, really, really not good. Go ahead and kill this ghost. I somehow killed that guy, which I don't even know how that happened. This is probably camo. I'm going to go ahead and boost through here because I don't know if this is camo or not. I don't know if this is even possible, so I'm just going to try it. It is possible. Teammate, are you actually dead ass? You literally came through. Please, dude. We still don't have our shock. Like, there's actually no way. This might be actually like a really bad play for me to stay. I'm gonna follow up my you know what? I'm just trying to boost behind their base. I think that's a better play. What just happened to my ghost? What the frack is going on with my ghost? My ghost literally sunk into the ground. Someone clip that. My ghost physically sunk into the ground. Back up, teammate. Back up. That was worth it, I feel like. That was worth it. Like, my ghost was sinking into the ground. Like, I don't even know what happened there. We've gotta use our snipers, man. Dude, all three, dude. Every single time, it's all three that I've seen are up. Like, you cannot play that way.
Lead is yours.
What a shot! Double kill.
A red letter day indeed.
Guy right below me. Didn't even realize that. How have we not actually like killed that guy? Like, where is the enemy team in this like entire situation? Where is the enemy team? I'm gonna use the camo to get top their base. This may be a really bad play. Actually, I can't.
Killing
Dude, I am behind a wall. What the frack? Dude, I mean, you've got to see that stream. There's no way. What the frack, man? Oh my god. That hog is like bringing the game back to them, man. I don't know, like bringing the game back. He's gonna cycle around again. Gonna get the Molotov here. Okay, both are dead. Thank God, dude. Gunner was literally so weak. This is not good. This is really, 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 really not good. He's above us. We gotta kill this guy. I don't know if... I'm just trying to check for snipe because I don't feel like we have it. Okay.
Lead is yours. You've lost the lead.
Teammate, please actually... Dude. Teammate is literally not shooting the guy physically in front of him. Like, I don't get it.
The enemy is about to prevail. Do not allow them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double kill.
Oh my god.
You've lost the lead.
Active camo obtained.
Teammate, please don't give away my position.
The lead is yours.
Oh my.
I gotta push out. I'm being too passive. I gotta push out, dude. I just made a huge mistake. I was behind a wall.
The lead is yours.
Okay, so that's my teammates 100%. So that's my teammates 100%. Gotta get the kill here, man, on the right.
Victory.
Let's go, man. Let's go. We just beat Ether. That's awesome. Categories. All right, well, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let me see. Maybe he wasn't streaming. Guess not. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I thought it was fine. It's not live. Okay. All right. Guys, we're gonna do a giveaway. Sorry here. For Charlie, only regular can post links. Through walls, well, if you kill through walls, Charlie magical bullets. Axion, you can actually let me add you as a regulars. Add AXEEON. I just added you as a regular Axion. There you go. All right, guys, we're gonna do a $15 Xbox Live giveaway. So if you want to be entered in the giveaway, go ahead and let's see here. Pass. Everyone is eligible. So please type something in chat now. So this is very important. Again, we're doing an Xbox Live $15 gift card giveaway right now. So just keep that in mind. That's what we are currently doing. So if you want to be entered into the giveaway, please go ahead and type something in chat now. That way Nightbot can get you as one of the people to roll between. So if you are listening to this right now, please type something. It could be anything in chat, one character, one emote, doesn't matter what it is. And then I will roll the Nightbot giveaway between those people who have entered, and we will give away the $15 gift card. This was a community challenge that we had for 20,000 gold, basically, that was redeemed. So Mr. Holly, nice, you're in here. You contributed towards that, so glad to see you back, I believe. So Battelle, you're in. Mr. Holly, Axion, Boo, you guys are all in for the giveaway, and I can bring this up on screen, obviously, for you guys to see. But we're gonna wait probably around 30 more seconds or so. I'm gonna actually pull up the kind of code thing on Amazon if I can. Just while I'm waiting here. Yeah, you did. Nice. So at least you're in for the giveaway. But yeah, all you guys are in here. Nightbot is also in here. It kind of registers Nightbot as a user, believe it or not. Let me go ahead and view order details. Hold on. Okay. Now, I believe this one is the code. Okay, so guys, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to show my screen here so you guys can see. Again, this is a kind of giveaway we were set to do. So if you come over to here, you can see that the users shown, I'm trying to show their eligibility, but if I can just kind of, these are the users that are eligible. So this is what Nightbot has entered via the activity in the chat. Obviously, you can see that it's any active user. You know, subscriber luck and regular luck is none. So we're just going to click the roll it button, and it's going to randomly decide between this. It just shows that's a subscriber. Okay, so we're just going to click roll it. Nightbot wins, so that's okay. We'll re-roll it because Nightbot's obviously a bot. We're going to hit roll it again. And Boo, you have won the giveaway. So congrats to Boo. Again, it's just totally random based off the users that are here. So I will now. You are in the U.S., right? I think you are, Boo, in terms of that kind of thing. So I'll just go ahead and message that over to you. But we'll just go ahead and do that. All right, Boo, if you could go ahead and I'll go ahead and whisper message this to you, and then you can go ahead and okay, I can close Nightbot there. Okay. Just in chat. See here. Gonna whisper message. And this should be it. Please let me know if this works, Boo, and then I'll get back with you on that. But I would go ahead and redeem it now. Just go ahead and view your Twitch Whisper DMs, and there you go. That is and keep in mind it can be only U.S. U.S. residents only, so do keep that in mind. It is only U.S. residents, which I'm pretty sure you are. One. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you very much for watching. It's Not Lava. Thank you for the follow. I think 2 hours ago. That was a while, but yeah. Are you playing BTB tomorrow with a group, Genesis? No, Mr. Hollis. If you go to my schedule is right there. That's what I kind of strictly stay by. If you want to see detailed updates on the schedule, I strongly recommend joining the Discord or following on Twitter. The pinned tweet on my Twitter shows my schedule as well. Twitch.tv/GenesisWriter/schedule also shows my schedule. Thursday I'm off, so that's why I'm saying all this. You would have already known that if you had been looking at the schedule. So just keep in mind that's where everything is as far as that's concerned. And you can always check out, honestly, twitch.tv/GenesisWriter/schedule to see the time zones converted to your own time zone, which is cool. So if you have a Twitch account and you have your own time zone linked on your Twitch account, then if you go to someone's schedule page,